Hello, Crittenton family. It's Ashley from Bremer Jewelry, and we are so excited to come at you live. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are great. We were set all upstairs, but the store got a little bit
A lot of the things that I do and we do in the companies here are very focused towards helping kids at an early age, whether it be with sicknesses or with helping them get on the right track in life. Those things are just very dear to my heart and very important for us here in Peoria in the central Illinois area. And so that's really where I like to put our focus on for what we can do for our community. There's no question. I mean, when you start early with children, helping some of them get a little bit of a leg up on whether they might be down on their luck or a lot of the things that I do and we do in the companies here are very focused toward
Hello, good morning. I'm Kelsey Seppage. I'm the Program Services Director here at Crittenton Centers, and it's so good to be with all of you. I hope you're enjoying the morning with our Brunch and Bubbly crew from a comfortable spot on your couch. Each year I share about the programs we offer here at Crittenton Centers. This year looks a little different. Is anyone else tired of saying that? I know we are around these parts of Crittenton Centers, but here we are in 2020 and things are different, but they're still good.
Hello, Crittenton family. It's Ashley from Bremer Jewelry, and we are so excited to come at you live. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are great. We were set all upstairs, but the store got a little bit busy, and we didn't want to ruin any surprises, so I thought it would be a great idea to come on down to our very own Santa's Workshop to talk about the raffle for this evening. So again, we are so excited that all of you chose to join us tonight on your couches, in your kitchens, with your friends, with your family, to make a difference for the kids of Crittenton Center. So as always, tonight we have an amazing raffle item for you. I don't know if you guys got a chance to see it. Should we show them? Let's show them. Okay, guys.
Hello, my name is Chef. Hello, my name is Chef Matson, and today I'm going to be making for you a chicken breast. Hello, my name is Chef Matson, and today I'm going to be making for you a chicken breast.
A lot of the things that
Hello, good morning. I'm Kelsey Seppage. I'm the Program Services Director here at Crittenton Centers. And
a lot of the things that I do and we do in the companies here are very focused towards helping kids at an early age, whether it be with sicknesses or with helping them get on the right track in life. Those things are just very dear to my heart and very important for us here in Peoria in the central Illinois area. And so that's really where I like to put our focus on for what we can do for our community. There's no question. I mean, when you start early with children, helping some of them get a little bit of a leg up on whether they might be down on their luck or just in a situation that, of course, as a child, they have no control over. I think we see 10, 20, 30-fold improvements in their life as they grow. The earlier you can start and the more you can do for kids at a younger age, the more I think we really see those children become productive members of our society who are happier and live a better life. I think it says a lot, an organization who does what Crittenton has done for coming up on 130 years. I mean, there's a reason that they've survived and are around as long as they have been. You look at the different aspects of everything that Crittenton Center does, between helping parents, helping the children to create an atmosphere for these kids to have a chance in life. For me, when I see some organization that's doing those things and putting it all together, it's really easy to try to help and give back. You know, I grew up in a very small community, and the community I grew up in was about 400 people. And it felt really like just an extension of family. So, you know, when I started my own company, the first company I started was Cracked Pepper Catering. You know, I really started it and took on employees as family members. As that family grew and I had great people that stepped into roles in the company, it allowed me then to sort of help my now extended family, which is the central Illinois area and Peoria area. So this is what I'll say. is at this point in the night, we hope that everyone's had a great time. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw out the fact that I'm going to start by donating $500 back to the Crittenton Center. And what I would ask for everyone who's watching or listening to do is to match me or beat me and give back to this great organization. I mean, it's what you can give to this organization helps these kids and these families and helps our community more than you can ever know.
Hello.
I came here with my sister, Sheldon Reynolds. I believe we were 5. We were homeless. We were sleeping out of bags. Excuse me. And it was just a hard time for us. The reason why we came was so my mother can go to work. She didn't really have nobody to depend on to watch us. It allowed her to, free her mind, knowing that we're here somewhere safe. We're with great people and in great hands. And we're in a great organization. You have snack, and then you get a drink or something, and then you go.
A lot of the things that I do and we do in the companies here are very focused towards helping kids at an early age, whether it be with sicknesses or with helping them get on the right track in life. Those things are just very dear to my heart and very important for us here in Peoria in the central Illinois area. And so that's really where I like to put our
Hello, good morning. I'm Kelsey Seppage. I'm the program
Hello, I am Kate, and I am here today to show you how to make a Moscow Mule. Main things you will need for a Moscow Mule are vodka, lime juice, and ginger beer. You start by putting your glass full of ice and going to your vodka.
Hello, Crittenton family. It's Ashley from Bremer Jewelry, and we are so excited to come at you live. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are great. We were set all upstairs, but the store got a little bit busy, and we didn't want to ruin any surprises, so I thought it would be a great idea to come on down to our very own Santa's Workshop to talk about the raffle for this evening. So again, we are so excited that all of you chose to join us tonight on your couches, in your kitchens, with your friends, with your family, to make a difference for the kids of Crittenton Center. So as always, tonight we have an amazing raffle item for you. I don't know if you guys got a chance to see it. Should we show them? Let's show them. Okay, guys. It's this beautiful white gold and diamond necklace. It's got kind of this really cool curve to it. It's on an adjustable chain. It's going to be perfect for any of your holiday outfits, or if you win and your significant other doesn't realize that you won, you can just slip it under the tree. So we are excited to donate this item in full tonight so that 100% of the proceeds go straight to Festival of Trees. And so the way that you can get your
Hello, my name is Chef Mattson, and today I'm going to be making for you a chicken breast with a cider glaze that's going to go with some roasted root vegetables.
In 1892, the Home of the Blessings was established.
I came here with my sister, Sheldon Reynolds. I believe we were 5. We were homeless. We were sleeping out of bags. Excuse me. And it was just a hard time for us. The reason why we came was so my mother can go to work. She didn't really have nobody to depend on to watch us. It allowed her to, free her mind, knowing that we're here somewhere safe. We're with great people and in great hands. And we're in a great organization. You have snack, and then you get a drink or something, and then you go play. And that's all I kind of remember. I just remember just playing a lot and having a lot of energy and having fun. I felt very safe. I think it's one of the best, safest place you can take a kid just for them to grow and learn stuff and just have a good time. Your parents don't have to worry about anything, going on in here because everything is pretty, legit. And so I just love it here. I think it's safer than school, and how crazy that sounds. It's like a kid wonderland at the time, just to play and have no care in the world. You didn't have to care about anything, just, play in that time, so.
What do you do for a living?
I work at Caterpillar. I'm a welder in the building LL. I recently bought a house not too long ago.
Okay, this is checking. Mic 3. Check, check. This is a check on mic 1. Check, check. Okay, mic 1, check. Check, check. Okay, why is this not wanting? Okay, check 1.
Well, thanks, Randy. Happy Jingle and Mingle, Vic. It's a great honor to be here tonight to support our friends with the Crittenton Center's Festival of Trees. Vicki, tell us a little bit about the Jingle and Mingle. Good? All righty.
Check, check.
And so I thought we were going to lose that. But I've already seen Mount Holly Court when it was dark, and it was just as stunning seeing that as it is walking in on Thursday.
Yes.
So, yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah. Good. Well, it should be a good time tonight. We'll see what we can do. I've kind of checked some things out, certainly online. My wife went last year. I've never been at all, so I get online. I work out at Caterpillar out in Morton, and we have the Crittenton kids Halloween.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the trick or treat. And usually I DJ for the kids out there, and I've been doing that for the last 3 years, and it's really sad that they wouldn't be able to come out this year, you know. But
that's always a big
still.
deal for them.
Oh, yes, absolutely. We try to make
So maybe I'll be a little farther away.
And then when I'm done,
I'll walk up. Okay, this is so funny, but people are gonna get it. They're gonna be like, look at them.
and then here, say the last thing, and then we'll both walk up.
So when we start, do you want to be walking on as he's filming, or do you want to start in place? Okay, I like that better because I don't want to be tripping.
So all we have to do is not trip over this when we walk out.
Okay, I might just walk up and around. Or I could walk, well, I don't know. I think I like us both walking in the same direction. Okay. That's true. That makes sense. Because that will also key me to keep going.
So I'll stand here. Okay, now we can see ourselves.
Yeah.
So I'll stand here, I'll do mine. And then I'll walk up.
And we are looking straight at the camera. Okay. Okay. All right. That'll work.
Then I'll walk back and then
And I'm here. Part of mine is like, let's raise our glass to toast. should he pan out so he can at least see you and maybe like see others? Or is it just going to be me talking to them? Like, raise your glass with me, and it doesn't matter if you can see everyone.
You go back over there. Let me stand here. Let me try something. Okay, so if I'm here, I step back here. Oh, you will? You'll do a wide shot for the toast? Okay.
Okay. So then you don't have to worry. Okay. Yes.
So I'll just have mine sitting here so that when I step off, I'll grab my drink and be ready. So that I'm not standing there initially with the drink in my shot.
Yes.
But you'll have your...
I'll just keep mine because I'm only speaking once. Okay.
And then I can set it down or not for my second.
And Randy is here. Okay. All right, I feel okay about that. That's very simple.
lot of the things that I do and we do in the companies here are very focused towards helping kids at an early age, whether it be with sicknesses or with helping them get on the right track in life. Those things are just very dear to my heart and very important for us here in Peoria in the central Illinois area. And so that's really where I like to put our focus on for what we can do for our community. There's no question. I mean, when you start early with children, helping some of them get a little bit of a leg up on whether they might be down on their luck or just in a situation that, of course, as a child, they have no control over. I think we see 10, 20, 30-fold improvements in their life as they grow. The earlier you can start and the more you can do for kids at a younger age, the more I think we really see those children become productive members of our society who are happier and live a better life. I think it says a lot, an organization who does what Crittenton has done for coming up on 130 years. I mean, there's a reason that they've survived and are around as long as they have been. You look at the different aspects of everything that Crittenton Center does, between helping parents, helping the children, to create an atmosphere for these kids to have a chance in life. For me, when I see some organization that's doing those things and putting it all together, it's real easy to try to help and give back. You know, I grew up in a very small community, and the community I grew up in was about 400 people. And it felt really like just an extension of family. So, you know, when I started my own company, the first company I started was Cracked Pepper Catering. You know, I really started it and took on employees as family members. As that family grew and I had great people that stepped into roles in the company, it allowed me then to sort of help my now extended family, which is the central Illinois area and Peoria area. So this is what I'll say, is at this point in the night, you know, we hope that everyone's had a great time. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw out the fact that I'm gonna start by donating $500 back to the Crittenton Center. And what I would ask for everyone who's watching or listening to do is to match me or beat me and give back to this great organization. I mean, it's what you can give to this organization helps these kids and these families and helps our community more than you can ever know.
Set this right here, and I didn't know how close, because I was asking about the zoom, because if he's not zooming in that close, I can do one of these, you know. Yeah, right. Yeah. I've got, we got a lot of stuff we got to talk about. It's going to be great.
little bit in front. See, here's your boom mic.
Okay.
So you're presenting in here, like kind of like, see? And Randy's going to be there. Okay.
So, Sandy, the only reason this mic is here is because
Lots
right
of people
now
come up and talk, and we don't want to be touching everything.
is because Christy and I. Oh, you look adorable.
Thanks for giving me a black lace.
You look adorable.
Oh, look at that. I love your jacket.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be here all night.
I just wore this in. It's just the dress.
So I might wear that over mine.
So if you're okay with it, Randy's supposed to be here at 5:15, and
Okay.
I'd rather, instead of having this conversation twice, can we just reboot like at 5?
We're going to raise our glass and toast.
Sure. Okay.
And then there was a scene where you guys were going to have a drink in hand or something. So what do you guys want? We'll order it.
Moscow Mule.
Oh, good.
Might as well.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, red, like, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cabernet
so the
Sauvignon.
Sauvignon or yep, that was in the whatever you got. Yeah.
Okay. All right, Moscow Mule, Cabernet. Easy enough.
And then we can.
And I'll have to.
I've never had
I'm going to stick with a white wine, even though I prefer red, for obvious reasons.
I was like, I prefer red, so what am I going to do?
I'm going to do white, though, because I don't want to mess with red.
That's what's in the bag. So there is no box. It's the bag. So what is it that we got in the bag? So in the bag.
In the bag
we got our Moscow Mule.
Okay.
I think that's all I'm supposed to
it,
talk
then?
about. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess. Okay.
Okay, and so this is where I made the notes about me showing them on the phone what to do, right?
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure where you're at.
So just at our 610, that's
Okay,
where
yep.
you're introducing.
And what I'll do is I'm going to say, tell us about the Jingle and Mingle, Vic. And so I'm going to try to prompt you, I guess, as much as.
That'll work, and then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use my phone, and that'll also
Okay.
work me.
Okay.
You know, it can float to
Really good when I don't have to wear the mask and the glasses. Talk through all the different steps and things.
Right.
And then I'll mention and I
Okay.
will check on that really quick because some of them were going. So we'll have less to talk about.
Okay.
And then I'll talk about the scavenger hunt that we went on and
Yes.
just how awesome it was and
Yep.
what a great family opportunity.
Okay.
And then you're going to say, and then I'm going to be like, oh my gosh, that was a lot. And you're going to be like, are you, and then that's the thirsty line.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, gotcha. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're going to talk about the scavenger hunt,
Yep.
and then I'm going to say beautiful holiday displays all across the storefronts of Peoria, spreading the holiday cheer. Cheer? I'm parched. I'm really getting thirsty here. Vic, can you please help me?
Yep. And,
And then, yeah.
Kate
So,
happens to
okay.
be here.
Yep.
And she's
Okay.
going to show us how
Yep.
she made our signature drink for this grand event.
Right.
And it's called a Moscow Mule.
So she'll.
Kate, take it. Are
Yep.
you doing Kate? I'm
Whatever.
just introducing Kate.
Yeah,
So.
you just say, yeah.
Yep.
And then we're going to come back out. Moscow Mule, a great way to kick off the Christmas holidays. So, what was in the bag? Well, the bag was a Moscow Mule.
It was.
It came with all of your ingredients that Kate had just shown, and I tell you, it's mighty tasty. I'd like to thank our friends with RJ Distributing.
Perfect.
It's part of our sponsors. You know what? Vicki, is there something different about you tonight?
There absolutely is.
Okay.
I'm wearing that famous Bremer necklace tonight.
Retail value of $1,600. Item number 110, center of my world collection. I'm going to have to read that. I'm not going to.
No, there's no way.
Yeah, crescent-shaped 11 round diamonds, surrounded by 14 karat white gold, and then you can take it from there.
I'm just borrowing it, but there's Ashley from Bremer Jewelry ready to give us the lowdown on this beautiful necklace.
You got to ask me, how many did my wife purchase?
Oh, is that then?
Yeah. Yeah. So it's retail value, Braemar
Okay,
Jewelry.
yeah,
So yeah,
I have all my notes.
yeah,
These
right,
are
yeah,
just
yeah.
her notes.
So yeah, so how many did your wife purchase?
Yeah, how many did your wife purchase?
Well, it was 1 for 20. Oh wait, was it 3 for 50? It was 7 for 100. It was 7 for 100.
And I only did 3 for 50. I'm going to have to go back now and get some more.
Vic, you
She
still
may-
have
I know,
time.
she may be the lucky winner.
That's right. Okay. So then, yeah, then it
Then
goes
we go
into the food.
meal. Yep. So
And then, yeah, if you talk about the chicken, blah, 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 of a great meal, and then what I'll do is I'll just say, speaking of fabulous dinner, our chef is here this evening to show us how dinner was made. Let's join him now to see how it was made. And then blah, 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 Randy comes back.
Randy comes back, and then I
Vicky,
draw,
yeah.
or Sandy
Yeah.
draws, gives me the name. So, oh, here it is. Is this the first one? Tamara Clem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That was not, that's why she just gave this to me.
Yes.
Okay.
Here, I better write that down because I better write it down.
Okay.
Okay, great. Randy can interact with Todd and Vicky, talk about satellite auction trees, other items, mobile bidding.
Then we talk about how we have a video of that tree, 5 people, 3 days.
So
7.
I might interrupt there depending on how
Okay.
much time we've got.
Okay.
And I want to talk about Santa's social distancing. I want to talk about Mrs. Claus Shisha. Cheryl lost hers. Mrs. Claus, she's got herself a brand new shisha. And that's one of my favorites. But I tell you, one of my favorites is the water lilies. You know, it's a Claude Monet tribute. Absolutely stunning. Tell us about the trees there, Vic.
All right. So then I'll go into the video.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we discuss the donations and things like that.
Yeah, this is going to be kind of a cluster. What I'll do is I'll lead you in. I'm going to ramble on. I'm just going to say, Vicky, how can we help?
Okay, and then then you can help a family that may not be able to purchase an item for sale this evening. So you would be able to donate that maybe to a nursing home or to another organization, and so you get to do the bidding and the helping, and so Christmas now is twice as fun.
Awesome.
Something like that.
So at this time, I'd like to introduce Sandy Garza as a development and marketing director, blah, 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 share a story of the families. So we go in a video, come out, and then this is, I'm not going to say I'm lost here, but it's, with that, because I think the video is going to be going on, how the giving tree lit up and how great that was.
So what it was is that she gets done, and then there's the missions moment, right? So, and then we come all the way down here. Sandy goes again.
Right.
And then she wants me to say something to the effect of, how exciting was it that the tree lit up, when people started giving.
Gotcha, okay.
So.
Okay.
And then it goes into just other things that
and
either Sandy's out of the picture, and then we just talk about the ways to help and donating.
Okay. So yeah, what I was going to do, and we'll get your script out. I was going all the way down to the cookies, and then you've got
the Starry. Yep.
Starry.
Merry Christmas, and then. So that one, and then the kids Just Dentistry, and then Santa Claus, sponsored by the Carver Lumber. Yep.
Right. And then you can still purchase.
Those that are still left. Those.
In 1892, the Home of the Blessings was established by local church ladies who sought to create a place young women could use as refuge from the 60 wine rooms and 300 saloons in Peoria, Illinois, the whiskey capital of the world. On the verge of closing due to lack of funding, the ladies of the Home of the Blessing reached out to Mr. Crittenton. In memorial of his beloved daughter Florence, whom died of scarlet fever at the age of 4, Charles Crittenton established a home for unwed mothers in New York City. Upon the request, he traveled to Peoria. He spoke to the community about the essential needs, as well as donated the funds to continue the services they provide. Due to his donation, the Home of the Blessing became known as the Florence Crittenton Peoria Home on July 2nd in 1902. We work every day to prevent child abuse and neglect while strengthening the family unit. We believe asking for help is a sign of strength. A crisis looks different for each family. from a medical. These studies so while strengthening families in our community.
It will. It will go fast.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to go grab my cards
Go.
really quick.
Yeah, you go grab your stuff.
I hope so. Yeah, I hope 10 hours will be good. Yeah, it'll just feel that way probably. Great, no chaser, ladies and gentlemen. Featuring Mr. McCartney. It's a good version. That's a great version of that. Yeah. Hello. Hi, Chris.
Cheers for Festival of Trees. I'm Christy Walker, her co-chair.
Chris and Christy.
Yep, it's easy enough. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So you would think.
Chris's on our committee, so it's
That's.
a little confusing.
Yeah.
Very,
Yeah.
very unusual. Yes.
I know. Well, nice to meet you, ladies.
Nice to meet you.
Yes.
So we're so at the beginning of the night we're gonna come in and introduce you. I'm gonna be introducing you.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna have a glass of wine in hand. So
Mhm.
would you like a drink here or not?
Yeah, I mean, actually, I would just like some water, if I may. Is that, if that's okay, or is it, if we can do it that way?
You can have any, it doesn't have to be alcohol.
Yeah, no, I mean, water would be fine. Yeah, water would be fine, when we... Darn it.
I know, it's like the glasses get
Yeah, it's tough. But yes, that water would be wonderful.
Okay.
Thank you. Electric eyes.
But for the other people,
And we're always here, right, Frank? We're always here?
this is the camera that picks up all close-up.
Okay.
Mr. John
Okay.
picks up all close-up.
So the direction is always this direction then? Okay.
Unfortunately, the monitor's 1,000 miles away from you and teeny tiny. But you are in a wireless lock. So for some reason,
That's good.
you needed to come up and really see this.
I'll just... I'll just start acting my age. I'll just go up and go, what does that say?
Yeah. I don't know why you can't come up to here if you need to, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Well, Sandy was telling me, I've got just script on 8.5 by 11, and sometimes it's nice to be able to have a place to land the script instead of, and again, I don't know how tight we're going to be. A lot of times I'm a script dropper.
Yeah.
If I run through a page, I'll just let it go. So.
No, it won't be that tight.
Okay.
I mean, we won't be that wide.
Okay.
Okay, we have our team. So this is Vicky. Okay, we can do that later.
Hi, Vicki, Randy. How are you? Nice to meet you too.
Randy, Todd, Randy.
Yeah. So we're gonna have Todd you'll be hanging back there most of the time.
Yep.
Miss Vicky will be here. Randy will be over there.
Okay,
And
got
then
that.
the thing is when you see in a lot of times in the script,
I'm the one that gets to move?
You get to move away.
Okay, okay, yep, okay.
Somebody else come in here so that we don't have people, we cannot show on camera people close to you.
Absolutely, okay.
So my friends come over and they do their little cheers, it's been virtual cheers.
Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. So if I see people walking this way, I'm just going to dart behind the tree. Yeah. Yeah.
Just pretend you're at work and just go jump way
Yeah.
back when it comes close to you.
And so the idea, so as you see different people coming in, like I'm going to come in advance, or at one point I'm going to come up here and I'm going to talk, and I'll be like, my turn to talk about the mission moment, and da-da-da-da-da. Then we don't want us to be like right this.
Right, exactly. Okay.
Okay, so say, this is a transition. He stays in his spot, Vicky's here, but then we will come in. How do you see Chris coming in? Does he come on the camera?
And then can I just come and step behind the table then?
Yeah, you'll probably just take a step back. If I were you, I would take a step this way.
Okay.
And
Okay.
just let them, come into there.
Okay.
You're 6 feet away from them here. A
Okay.
little bit more, so,
All right, come to the donut tree.
Yeah.
All right, got it.
But then she's close to her friend, Tom.
And that's good distancing,
Really?
So if
Yeah.
they come
Me
up
too.
here,
Me too.
we're pretty good.
Me too.
So then she moves there, and then Chris and Christy, do you want them walking in from opposite sides?
So how's everything else been going for you, Jeff? I know it's been crazy.
So I got Todd, I got you in here, not in those other notes that she gave me.
Right. That's good. Okay.
So, memory making cuts, scavenger hunt,
Okay.
talk about the website, then you're up, then this and this, and then
Okay, let me
I'm
just
thirsty.
see that real quick. Okay. What is it? Top intro. Yep. Okay, making memories good. Okay. Pretty good. Yes. Okay. So I'm here with additional items. Yep.
Good evening. I'm Chris Horkby, and this is Christy Walker, and we are the co-chairs for Crittenton Center's Festival of Trees 2020. It's hard to believe this year marks the 12th annual Festival of Trees. Throughout the years, this event has grown to become Crittenton's largest fundraiser. It's a way for families and friends in our Peoria area community to get together to kick off the holiday season while benefiting the families and children that Crittenton serves.
In this year of first, we are hosting our signature cocktail party, Jingle and Mingle, virtually, and we are so incredibly grateful for your support. Tonight, we're going to take you on a How It's Made journey with a lot of fun surprises along the way. I'm ready to get started. How about you, Chris?
I am.
Please join us in raising your glass. We toast all of you. Sorry, I'm going to need a drink. We toast all of you, and thank you for being such great Crittenton supporters. Together, we make stronger communities and great childhoods happen. Cheers. Should I cheers out to the camera? I feel like it. Yeah, I think I should cheer. Cheers.
Yeah, just cheers up here.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so cheers.
And now we'd like to take this opportunity to thank our presenting sponsors, G&D Integrated, RLI Corporation, Kristen and Eugene McHugh Johnston. And we'd also like to thank our mobile bidding sponsor, Bob Lindsay, Acura, and Honda. So, without further ado, let's get started on our How It's Made journey. Please join me in welcoming Randy Rundle from Mix 106.9.
Hey, that's me. And yes, I guess I will need a glass of wine then, ladies, if if we're going to go ahead and do that at the beginning. I was not aware of this. What color are you drinking?
I'm going with white, not because it's my favorite color, but I'm
Oh, sure, white. Okay.
So we're going to have Moscow Mule, red wine,
Okay. Okay. I'll do wine then.
Do you prefer us to say Italian?
No, I don't really. that's fine. Anything that's not super
Okay.
dry. Good. Thank you. Do you need mic or anything like that, Frank? Are you good?
But if you see the script where Randy reads it off the door prices.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Do you need my audio, Frank, or are you good, or what?
Actually, let's see if you need.
Okay. Thank you, Chris and Christy. I've enjoyed emceeing this event in person for the last several years, and there you go. Wow, thank you very much. And I'm so glad you're joining us here tonight. As proud sponsor of the Crittenton Festival of Trees, Mix 1069 wants to remind you that we're here also to help get you in the holiday spirit. Also, we're playing all that great Christmas music 24/7 all the way through Christmas. And we're happy to have you all watching here tonight on our journey of how it's made.
Yep, that'd be great.
We want to give you a special welcome to all of you who have purchased tickets to this event here tonight to Jingle and Mingle, and reminding you that you're entered to win a door prize, also drawn every half hour during tonight's event.
And then that's when you want me to
You-
go.
we
You want
good?
me to
We
be
good, Frank?
stationed by the door prizes?
Thank you. Oh, that's better. Boy, awful dry.
Hello, hello. How was your day? My day was great.
A little more, please, sorry.
Nope, that's okay. I ended up having a curriculum meeting after school that lasted about an hour, but we were able to promote positiveness that's happening in the classroom. We ended up having a dedicated video to all of our teachers about how they're social distancing.
Oh, that's the, okay, thank you very much.
Where will you be standing most of your time?
Right here.
I would love to actually have you scooch over. Yeah, this is right about there.
Okay.
Maybe even a step forward.
Okay.
Your black dress is blending in with the black this. And
Okay.
This and this. This is giving you some contrast.
Okay.
To spell smart?
Exactly.
Okay. 76,
So that's
76270.
going to be awkward because I can't set anything down or I can't.
Thank you.
People
I
are just going to
appreciate
have to be patient. Like, am I going to just hold my script then? So
I would.
It will be fine.
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
yes. Just as a
Yes.
point of reference.
Yeah. Over here.
So when we come out of the videos, I just have to look at them. I'll just have to. Right here? Where did it go?
It's
Oh.
pointing into your chest.
Oh, well, that's not good.
I was like, I had to crank you up, and I'm like, this is Randy Rumble. I
Oh.
barely need a microphone.
I can't see the stupid thing, so.
Yeah, I know. Taking me all silly on this. So
Okay.
now
Okay, we'll do another check for you, Frank. So when we come out of the videos, I'll just have to look at the monitor to know when we're back here live online then?
yes, I can have John cue you.
Okay. Bad boy, John. Okay, let me do a check from over here, Frank. Well, thank you, Chris and Christy, and I've enjoyed emceeing this event in person for several years, and I'm so glad that you're joining us tonight as well. And as a proud sponsor of Crittenton's Festival of Trees, Mix 106.9 wants you to know that we are, of course, providing all kinds of holiday spirit by playing all Christmas music 24/7 all the way through Christmas Day. We want to remind you that all of us that are watching us on your journey tonight of how it's made, and we want to give you a special welcome to you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
So as we hit a video, I'll probably yell something to the effect of clear. That means talk amongst yourselves. And when we get close to coming back, I'll yell stand by. John will cue whoever, wherever.
Okay.
This is John. He's the camera guy.
Hi, John.
Hey, John.
So he'll cue you visually.
Okay.
When we transitions between places, we'll be cutting to one of two wide shots. We have this shot here, which sees everybody. So if you guys start talking to everybody, I have a shot for that, so we won't go into panic.
Okay.
So if you start interacting, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Hard to interact at 30 feet, but
Hi, Randy.
Hello, Vicki. That's usually where I end up anyway. I'm used to that.
usually your nose is into it, right?
I'm used to that. Yeah, usually I'm facing the other way. Well, yeah.
There's another difference between a class comedian and a class
Oh, what's that?
The class comedian, the class clown's got a bunch of class.
Oh, time to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
We've been live on the internet all day. We've been streaming to YouTube all day long. So there may be somebody there who is really bored. Well, and during COVID, it could be a thing.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. You definitely never know.
I've got a new TV show we just did, episode 3.
Oh, no kidding.
Last night. Vaudeville Kids. So it's kids doing vaudeville. And one of the things I have them do is the joke barrel, which I stole from the Captain G show. And we say we got the joke barrel from Captain G. So some of these jokes are old. But, one of the jokes is, yeah.
Yep, your glam tree is still available.
It is.
It is.
My glam tree is still available, ladies and gentlemen.
That's it.
7.
Yeah, finished it.
There are 7 right now.
7 remaining.
I'll bet. Yeah, it's probably been especially weird. I know I've been going in every day, except I've been quarantined twice now during this whole thing. Now, I've not had it, but I've been quarantined twice. So I've been doing my part of the morning show for 2 weeks. Actually, a total of 4 weeks from my family room in my house. So.
Yeah, I would fear that because we have 2 dogs.
Well, thanks, Randy. Happy Jingle and Mingle, Vic. It's a great honor to be here tonight with our friends from Crittenton Center for their
So how's everybody at your house? Doing well, I hope?
Vicky,
Good.
Tell us a little bit
Good.
about the Jingle and Mingle. There you go.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Well, we're having this great virtual experience.
And then,
Yeah.
Yep.
as you're doing that, then is there,
Right.
are you going to say, tell us more, Todd, or?
Yeah, I can absolutely do
Again,
that.
as Vic said, the items, they are listed on our silent auction tonight. There are donated items, including, that's right, ladies and gentlemen, the Grizzly Truly Cooler and the PBR Cornhole Toss. Great for the summertime, great family fun. You want to throw in a couple Shark Bite sampler? Vicky, tell us a little bit about those memory maker.
Yeah, and it's so exciting that I actually have these right here in order to show you that everything comes within the kit that you will need to put it together. And I know that when I was just on the website, you can
So you
still
are that
get
you are
the
that
snowman
character,
wreath.
that person.
You can still get the joyful star
Holy
kit.
moly.
You can get the gnome
seen, people
wreath,
do
and
that
then
before on
also Todd,
stage.
what's your
That
favorite?
exact same
It's
thing.
got to
Just
be
take
the glam trees.
That's right.
personality of whoever it is
Absolutely.
that they're portraying.
They are the
Yeah.
bomb.
27 minutes, holy moly.
Well, there was something else that we did the other night that was so much fun. It was the scavenger hunt. We went to 8 different locations to see all the beautiful trees and wreaths and all the items that you could buy. Please make sure that you participate in the scavenger hunt because your name is put into a drawing for every right answer you get. Now, if you don't know how to participate, go to item box number 1 on the screen, and that is the scavenger hunt. And it has the directions right there, all the information that you need, or you can go to the Crittenton website.
Such beautiful holiday displays in all the storefronts. It was such a great time. Really to put us in a holiday cheer.
Absolutely. Got that Christmas spirit.
I'm getting a little parched here. I'm getting a little bit thirsty. Vic, you think you can help me out?
Yeah, Kate, our bartender, happens to be here, and she's going to help to show us how the signature drink for this whole event was created. Kate, take it away.
What are the odds of that?
Moscow Mule. Hit the spot. It's a great way to kickstart the Christmas holidays. So we did have a bag, I believe, that those of you got involved with at dinner.
Something missing.
The Moscow Mule Homemaker Kit. It came with your
That's a great
own
story.
Moscow Mule
That's a great
mug.
story.
It came with your mixers, and a great way to throw in a little fizz in your holiday.
Absolutely.
Certainly like to thank RJ Distributing, certainly for their sponsorship of Crittenton's Festival of Trees.
And we probably should thank Bremer. What do you think?
I tell you, Vicki, there's something a little bit different about you tonight.
Oh my goodness.
It's got to be that necklace. It looks absolutely stunning.
Thank you so much. I'm just borrowing it though for a very
Good evening. Good evening. I'm Chris Horkeby, and this is my co-chair, Christy Walker. We are co-chairs for Crittenton Center's Festival of Trees 2020. It's hard to imagine that this year marks the 12th annual Festival of Trees. Throughout the years, this event has grown to be Crittenton's largest fundraiser. It's a way for family and friends to get together throughout the Peoria area community to kick off the holiday season while benefiting the families and children served by the centers.
In this year of first, Festival of Trees is hosting its signature cocktail party, Jingle and Mingle, virtually, and we are so incredibly grateful for all of your support. Tonight, we're going to take you on a How It's Made journey with a couple of fun surprises along the way. I'm ready to get started. How about you, Chris?
I am.
Please raise your glass and join us as we toast all of you for being great Crittenton supporters. Together, we make strong communities and great childhoods happen. Cheers.
And now we'd like to take the opportunity to thank our presenting sponsors, G&D Integrated, RLI Corporation, and Kristen and Eugene McHugh Johnson. We'd also like to thank our mobile bidding sponsor, Bob Lindsay, Acura, and Honda. So without further ado, let's get started on our journey. Please join me in welcoming Randy Rundle from Mix 106.9.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Chris and Christy. You know, I've enjoyed emceeing this event in person for several years, and I'm so glad that you're able to join us tonight. And you know, as a proud sponsor of Crittenton's Festival of Trees, Mix 106.9 is here to also provide a little bit more holiday cheer for you on the air and also on our website at mix1069.com and our free Listen Live app, because we're playing all Christmas music 24/7 all the way through Christmas, just to add a little bit more the holiday spirit to your radios and to your cars and to your workplaces. So we appreciate that if you give it a listen. But we're so very, very happy to be here tonight and so glad that you are watching tonight, watching us on our journey of how it's made. And so we want to give you a special welcome to everybody who has purchased tickets for the event this evening. Now, if you purchased a Jingle and Mingle ticket, you are automatically entered to win some great door prizes that are going to be drawn every half hour during tonight's event. So be sure to stay tuned to see if you are a winner. Our door prizes tonight include Out and About in Peoria, which includes $25 from Russell Cycling and Fitness Center, $25 gift certificate to RC Outfitters, $40 to spend at Hearth, also $10 in Leaves and Beans coffee in a mug, a night on the Town Basket also, which includes $100 connected gift card, that's great, and a $10 gift certificate for Leaves and Beans, and also a bottle of champagne. Also, I've got something very, very special to show you here tonight as well. This is so special to me. We're very, very happy always to help the Crittenton Centers and everything they do for children and families in our community. And the kids at Crittenton gave me a little special gift that is going to be going right on my Christmas tree. So thanks to the kids from the Crittenton Centers for providing this special gift here tonight. And you know what? Thanks very much, kids. We do appreciate that so much. Very nice. Nice job. And all the great handprints from the kids at the Crittenton Centers. Thanks very much, kids. You know, and we encourage you to grab your program that you've got here with you tonight, hopefully, and join along with us as we go through our evening tonight. Now, in your program, what you're going to find is instructions on how to bid for items. You're going to find these instructions, and if you are not a ticket holder and you have not yet registered, well, you can do it right now. All you got to do is text CCFOT 2020 to 76278. That's CCFOT 2020 to 76278, and those numbers add up to the word SMART. Yeah, that's great. And smart of you to join us here tonight as well. Now, something new this year is your ability to donate your winning items to a local family in need. What a great idea. Now, you see, when an item is won, we will contact you on Sunday. And at that time, you may choose to either keep the item or donate it to a participating charity.
Hello, Crittenton family. It's Ashley from Bremer Jewelry, and we are so excited to come at you live. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are great. We were set all upstairs, but the store got a little bit busy, and we didn't want to ruin any surprises, so I thought it would be a great idea to come on down to our very own Santa's Workshop to talk about the raffle for this evening. So again, we are so excited that all of you chose to join us tonight on your couches, in your kitchens, with your friends, with your family, to make a difference for the kids of Crittenton Center. So as always, tonight we have an amazing raffle item for you. I don't know if you guys got a chance to see it. Should we show them? Let's show them. Okay, guys. It's this beautiful white gold and diamond necklace. It's got kind of this really cool curve to it. It's on an adjustable chain. It's going to be perfect for any of your holiday outfits, or if you win and your significant other doesn't realize that you won, you can just slip it under the tree. So we are excited to donate this item in full tonight so that 100% of the proceeds go straight to Festival of Trees. And so the way that you can get your chance to win is with a $20 donation. That's going to get you 1 ticket. A $50 donation will get you 3. And if you're feeling generous, $100 is going to get you 7 chances to win. So we're not going to have the big reveal as far as who's going to win on stage tonight, but I'm sure there's something special in store. So thank you for those of you that have already purchased tickets. For those of you that haven't, I'll give you just one more peek. And the family at Bremer Jewelry is so excited to be a part of this very non-traditional virtual event, but so happy to make a difference for the kids of Crittenton. So buy your raffle tickets, and we will see you soon. Thanks, guys.
Thank you very much, Ashley. And you may purchase your Bremer Jewelry raffle tickets on our mobile bidding site as well, up to the time of the drawing at the end of our program this evening. Now, you don't have to be a Jingle and Mingle ticket holder to purchase the raffle tickets. They are available for anyone at $20 per ticket, 3 for $50, or 7 for $100. So as we move on with our program tonight, we encourage you to just grab a drink, get something to eat, just relax. Because now I would like to introduce you to Todd Peterson and Vicki Armbrust. Now, Todd works for Caterpillar and is a DJ at Music Tracks Mobile Entertainment. Joining him tonight is Vicki, an administrator at Pekin Public School District 108. And Todd and Vicki will serve as our conductors of How It's Made journey tonight. So please join me in welcoming Vicki and Todd.
Hey, thank you, Randy. Happy Jingle and Mingle, Miss Vic. It's a great honor to be here tonight to really support our friends with Crittenton Center's Festival of Trees. Vicki, tell us a little bit about the Jingle and Mingle.
Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Todd. Well, you're probably all in this virtual status, and here we are. We're online. You're at the egivesmart.com. So the home screen, if you will, is right here where you went down and you started to watch our live event. But if you click on items, then you'll be able to scroll through everything that we have this evening. I appreciate all the little ribbon banners, if you will, because it does say like buy now. Now don't worry, clicking on that doesn't mean that you're going to buy that now. What it does mean though is it gives you an opportunity to dig a little deeper into what that item is all about. So I'm going to take item 203 right here, Frosty the Snowman, and I'm going to click on that. It says that there are no bids at this time. Well, when I get in here, it says that I can either buy now or I can place a bid. Well, if I decided to buy now, what it is it's going to give you an alternative price for that item. And then, if you would like to pay that, you can buy it right now, right on the spot. But if you would like to go back to just place a bid, or maybe you just want to think about it for a little bit. So you're going to go ahead and click start watching. So you're going to watch that item. And the great thing is there's a new little feature that maybe I missed it last year, but what I really like is as I go out and I click on, go back up to the top here, it says in red, My Activity. So I can look right now by clicking My Activity, and I can see all of the items that I'm following. And then it'll give me those updates like maybe I need to bid again, or maybe it's already been purchased. So make sure that you stay on that
Now remember, you can keep bidding on those items that haven't been purchased through the weekend. So good luck. I hope you get what you desire.
As Vicki said, all of the items are listed in our silent auction online. These are really donated items that we see throughout the evening itself, and it includes even non-holiday items, including some of my favorites, the Grizzly Truly Cooler. We also have the PBR Cornhole Bags Toss. And in addition to that, we do have food items, such as a Shark Bite Sampler. Vicki, tell them a little bit about the memory-making kits.
They happen to be over here. And the great thing about the memory making kits is that everything that you need to make it is in the kit. And there's even been some online videos on even how to do that. So I get my Joyful Star kit and it has everything that I need, even the paintbrush in order to paint it. And I can put that all together, making memories with my family. The trees too. Now, when I was looking online, I saw that some of the Making Memories kits that were still available, the snowman wreath, and then the gnome. Gnomes are making it back. They're very popular today.
They are way cool.
And then I was also thinking that there was a tree. There's a tree. Todd, what is that tree that you like?
I tell you, my tree was the glam tree. I think it is definitely the bomb.
That's right, the glam tree. That's your favorite.
The glam tree.
One of the other things, though, that you can experience here is that you can go on a scavenger hunt. If you scroll up and you look at number 1 item on the list, it talks about the scavenger hunt and it gives in detail the directions that you would need in order to do that. You're going to get to go to 8 locations and just look at all the marvelous displays. What Todd and I did one night, socially distancing of course, is that we wanted to go and see the different display windows. And it was so much fun. And talk about all the lights and all the glitter and glamour at night. Todd, what was your favorite part?
Well, I tell you, just going across central Illinois was such a great time. Such beautiful holiday displays in the storefronts. We saw many trees, many tabletop decorations. I tell you, about all of it, it really put me in a great holiday spirit. I'm feeling the cheer. Speaking of cheer, I'm getting a little thirsty, maybe a little bit parched here. Can you help me out, Vicki?
I sure can. Our bartender, Kate, is here with us tonight, and she's going to show us how the signature drink was made for this outstanding event. So, Kate, you're over at the bar. Take it away.
Hello, I am Kate, and I am here today to show you how to make a Moscow Mule. Main things you will need for a Moscow Mule are vodka, lime juice, and ginger beer. You start by putting your glass full of ice and going to your vodka. You want 2 ounces into your cup. Next, you would use your lime juice. 1 ounce is approximately half of a lime, which I have squeezed already. Add that in, and you top with ginger beer. It's approximately 4 ounces, but it's to taste. You want to give yourself a little stir, kind of mix your vodka and your lime juice all together, and add a lime wedge. Gives you a little bit more flavor. That is how you make a Moscow Mule. For a holiday party, you can add a little color and top with some cranberry juice. Gives you fun and a little extra taste.
How was it?
Moscow Mule, very good. It's a great way to kick off the holiday season, certainly here tonight. Definitely want to give a huge shout out to our friends at RJ Distributing, certainly for their sponsorship tonight. Those of you who were involved with the dinner, there was a bag which had accompanied the dinner itself, and in that bag you would actually find your own way to make your own homemade Moscow Mule. I tell you, it was such a fine treat. Vicki, you look absolutely stunning tonight. Is there something different about you? You're sparkling.
Well, I think we also need to be thanking Bremer, but also everyone who allowed me to have the opportunity to wear this for just that short time until that special ticket is drawn tonight for our winner. And it's actually going to be delivered to their house, so they don't even have to worry about coming and getting it. But how amazing of a necklace is this?
That is absolutely stunning. So I guess at this time we'd like to turn it back over to Ashley at Bremer.
Yes.
To give us a little insight on the necklace that we have for raffle this evening.
Hello, Crittenton family. It's Ashley from Bremer Jewelry, and we are so excited to come at you live. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are great. We were set all upstairs, but the store got a little bit busy, and we didn't want to ruin any surprises, so I thought it would be a great idea to come on down to our very own Santa's Workshop to talk about the raffle for this evening. So again, we are so excited that all of you chose to join us tonight on your couches, in your kitchens, with your friends, with your family, to make a difference for the kids of Crittenton Center. So as always, tonight we have an amazing raffle item for you. I don't know if you guys got a chance to see it. Should we show them? Let's show them. Okay, guys. It's this beautiful white gold and diamond necklace. It's got kind of this really cool curve to it. It's on an adjustable chain. It's going to be perfect for any of your holiday outfits, or if you win and your significant other doesn't realize that you won, you can just slip it under the tree. So we are excited to donate this item in full tonight so that 100% of the proceeds go straight to Festival of Trees. And so the way that you can get your chance to win is with a $20 donation. That's going to get you 1 ticket. A $50 donation will get you 3. And if you're feeling generous, $100 is going to get you 7 chances to win. So we're not going to have the big reveal as far as who's going to win on stage tonight, but I'm sure there's something special in store. So thank you for those of you that have already purchased tickets. For those of you that haven't, I'll give you just one more peek. And the family at Bremer Jewelry is so excited to be a part of this very non-traditional virtual event, but so happy to make a difference for the kids of Crittenton. So buy your raffle tickets, and we will see you soon. Thanks, guys.
Well, thanks again, Ashley. We certainly appreciate it. Tonight is a great opportunity for us to try to sell as many raffle tickets as we can. We have 100 raffle tickets, which are remaining with us. And I tell you, that necklace is absolutely stunning. And I'd like to know, is it really true that diamonds are a girl's best friend?
All I know is that when I was looking at all the items that were online, I kept being drawn back to this necklace. It is just beautiful. And I mean, it's $1,600.
It's $1,600.
And all the diamonds that are in it.
Yes.
With the white gold, it's absolutely beautiful. Now, I know how many tickets I bought. How many tickets did your wife buy?
So let's see here. Was it 1 ticket for 20, 3 tickets for 50, or 7 for 100? I think it was 7 for 100 is what she bought.
Well, then that means I have to go back and I have to buy more tickets because I can't let Todd's wife get this necklace. Oh, goodness. Bremer never disappoints.
Oh, absolutely not. They are such a great tradition, certainly around the holiday season, so definitely encourage you to head out there.
So if any of you had the meal last night or even today, the dessert did not disappoint. The meal did not disappoint either. And so it was so good. The cider glazed chicken, the vegetables, and I do eat all of my vegetables. And then, the potatoes were really yummy too with the roll.
And I tell you, the dessert, that was the kicker. It topped it all off. Well, anyway, speaking of the fabulous dinner, our chef is here tonight, and he's going to show us how the dinner was made. So take it away, Chef.
Hello, my name is Chef Mattson, and today I'm going to be making for you a chicken breast with a cider glaze that's going to go with some roasted root vegetables and roasted potatoes. All right, I'm going to start off by searing some chicken with a little bit of oil and salt and pepper your chicken. Give your pan a minute to heat up. right, and put your chicken in your pan, skin side down. Give it a little shake so it doesn't stick. And we'll go ahead and season the other side of the chicken as well. That's the fun part when just wait. All right, and then once your chicken is seared on both sides, we're going to take it out of the pan, set it aside for a minute. Then we're going to deglaze the pan with some apple cider. And add a little salt and pepper to that. And a couple pats of butter. And we're going to just let that start reducing. Then we're going to go ahead and add our chicken breast back into the mix. Let that just sit and simmer in the sauce until it reduces and thickens up. All right, and then once our sauce is reduced by about a third, we're going to take our chicken, place it over these potatoes, and take the sauce and drizzle it right on top. There you got cider glazed chicken.
Wow, that looks absolutely delicious. Oh man, whew, yeah. And while we are moving right along here in our How It's Made journey here tonight on the Festival of Trees, and you know, we've got this whole Christmas holiday thing going on. We're surrounded by some of the beautiful trees and wreaths and decorations here. And we've got Vicki in her diamonds and Todd in his cap. Now, you're not settled down for a long winter's nap, though, I don't think. Not right now, anyway.
That's correct.
Certainly not. But Vicki, you're going to have to give those diamonds up here pretty soon. Yeah.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah. Well, also we want to call your attention, I don't know if you saw this or not, but take a look and see how you can actually purchase raffle tickets as one of the items. Okay, Vicki, I'm sorry, but you've gotten a little used to wearing those diamonds here tonight, and this is the time when you're going to have to give them up. It's a big, big evening here, big part of our evening here tonight, and we're going to find out who the winner is of that beautiful necklace from Bremer Jewelry. It's time for our first drawing of the night. Vicki, who is going to win the Out and About basket, our first drawing?
For the Out and About basket, Tamara Clem.
All right, congratulations, Tamara Clem. That's outstanding. That's outstanding. Thank you, Vicki, and thank you to Tamara Clem, our first big winner here tonight. Now, has everybody picked up their favorite tree yet? Have you picked out your favorite tree, looking in the programs and seeing what we've got here? If you picked out your favorite tree yet, great. If not, please look under the items tab and choose your favorite right now. And Vicki, what about these trees? Unbelievably beautiful. They take a lot of time, a lot of talent to do these. This is certainly something I could never even begin to do.
You know, there's so much detail that goes into the trees. And so when you're talking about a 7.5-foot tree, it actually takes 5 people 3 full days to decorate it. And I can't even imagine just working just nonstop, but they're just so beautiful. So why don't we take you on a little journey too, and you can see how our trees are made. Okay.
I tell you, some of my favorite trees, Santa is social distancing. That was one of my favorites when we were out in the town.
I love the little campers that were on it.
Were those not the coolest little things?
They were so sweet.
Absolutely. The other one was Mrs. Claus She Shed. Now, you knew that Cheryl had a she shed, but she lost her she shed.
That's
but
right.
Mrs. Claus, she's got her own she shed, and I tell you, she's got one of the greatest trees in her she shed. And I tell you, one of my other favorites really was the water lilies. Such a great tribute to Claude Monet. It was such a masterpiece. All the intricacy, it was a lot of fun. Definitely all the colors, it brings the spirit to life.
And we went to several different locations, and so, but the one tree that we were really looking for was the donut tree. And so it was fun to finally see that creation. Now, granted, it's not edible, but it sure looks like it could be.
All right, so such a great timeline that we just saw with the decorating of the trees.
Yes.
Now, was it 3 days, 5 people, or was it 5 days, 3 people? I don't know how they do that, but I tell you, in my house, I can get that tree up in 30 minutes, but I tell you, it doesn't look anything like the trees that you have seen, not just here tonight, but all across central Illinois. So, as we saw within the vid itself, there was a lot of detail and a lot of time and a lot of effort that really went into making these trees as beautiful as they are here tonight. And it's all about the commitment, all about giving this season, and certainly getting in the online silent auction to be able to take one of these trees home certainly with you. So we're asking for your donations tonight. Every donation, every wreath, every tree holiday item, all the event tickets, the raffle tickets, they all benefit Crittenton Centers. So we really encourage you to take active part, certainly this evening and throughout the next several days, to make it happen for the children and the families who are benefited by Crittenton. Vicki, can you talk maybe a little bit, how can we help here?
Yeah, everyone can help. Even if you have a home that is decorated and you do not need anything more, just think about the families or maybe even organizations, nursing homes that may not have what you have. So why not tonight think about donating something very special, something that the members of that organization or family can really look forward to as that Christmas spirit comes alive.
Absolutely.
So let's think about donating. So maybe you enjoy the bidding process, but also giving back. So this Christmas, it's going to be twice the fun.
At this time, I would like to invite our friend, Sandy Garza, who is a Development and Marketing Director of the Crittenton Centers, to share a story of one of the families that they served.
Thank you, Todd. Thank you, Vicki. I am so excited to have all of you here this evening. Each and every one of you who has joined us on this live stream, who has donated, who has put in hours and time and effort into every tree and every decision for this event has led to us being able to help a child and a family in need. At Crittenton Centers, we work every day to prevent child abuse and neglect while strengthening the family unit. We believe strong families build strong communities, and the best way we can do that is we meet the families where they're at. So when a parent comes to the door needing diapers, wipes, and formula, they're met by an encouraging staff member who's non-judgmental, who offers them what they need. And when they feel safe, because they know each staff member believes that asking for help is a sign of strength. It's one of the bravest things a parent can do, is raise their hand and say, I need a little break so I can be the best parent I can be. And as the Development Marketing Director, I get to tell each and every one of you these wonderful stories of these parents who triumph over their circumstances, who asked for help at the right time and prevented something bad from happening. But tonight, I'm very excited to get to share with you for the first time a success story in my mind from the child's perspective. I met a young man, Delshan, who remembers coming to the crisis nursery as a 5-year-old with his twin sister. And after I heard this story, I knew I had to share it with you. So I hope you want to hear it in his own words.
I came here with my sister, Sheldon Reynolds. I believe we were 5. We were homeless. We were sleeping out of bags. And it was just a hard time for us. The reason why we came was so my mother can go to work. She didn't really have nobody to depend on to watch us. It allowed her to, you know, free her mind knowing that we're here somewhere safe. We're with great people, we're in great hands, and we're in a great organization. You have snack, and then you get a drink or something, and then you go play. And that's all I kind of remember. I just remember just playing a lot and having a lot of energy and having fun. I felt very safe. I mean, I think it's one of the best, safest place you can take a kid just for them to grow and learn stuff and just have a good time. Your parents don't have to worry about anything, you know, going on in here because everything is pretty, you know, legit. And so I just love it here. I think it's safer than school, you know. And how crazy that sounds. It was like a kid wonderland at the time, you know, just to play and have no care in the world. You didn't have to care about anything, just, you know, play in that time, so.
What do you do for a living?
I work at Caterpillar. I'm a welder in the building LL. I recently bought a house not too long ago. I want to go back into school for welding to become a weld inspector so I can become a better welder and a better man, so. My sister is in college in Virginia. She's studying to try to be, I don't know if it's a detective or working for the, I don't know if it's the CIA or one of them. When I first had my child, I didn't have a lot of money. When I didn't have nowhere to go or get a diaper or wipe, you guys made that way for me. So that's why, you know, you guys are so special because you were there when I needed you and I didn't have anybody else because I'm one of those type of people I don't like to ask for much. So, you know, everything happens for a reason. If we wouldn't came here, Lord knows where we would have been and how we wouldn't end up. Well, I'm proud that I had the opportunity to share my life story about the Crittenton Center because I feel like it'll be more powerful for me as a young male, a young black male, to come in just to share a story of, you know, struggling when he was younger and now prospering when he's older. I just wanted to give you guys a insight on my life about, you know, how my progress became after leaving Crittenton Center. I thank you guys just for being there for me, even since I'm, you know, older and grown now. I appreciate you guys, so.
Wow, could you see the light in his eyes when he told the story that he remembered about the crisis nursery? I met him at one of my booths that I was doing to talk about Crittenton Centers. He ran over and remembered that story so vividly and asked what he could do to help. And I just said, would you please come tell that story? And so he did. And he remembers how his mom felt loved and safe too, how she was treated kindly. And he wanted everybody to know how appreciative he was of that. And I thought that was very moving. And most importantly, I think to myself when I try to tell people the impact you've made on a child, the people who donated 20 years ago that allowed Crittenton Centers to say yes to that mother will never know or meet Delshawn, but they made a huge impact on his life to the point that he ran over to tell me about it 20 years later. So I ask you this evening to think about all the families that we serve and the level of parental stress that you can imagine is going on as they worry about where their next meal is going to come from, if they may or may not get COVID, if they're going to have a job, if they're going to have to work from home, if they're going to have to be their parents' teacher, all this stress combining at one time. It will go away. I see a lot of hope at the end of the tunnel. I see a lot of people that are coming together to make a difference in this, but parental stress can lead to a child's crisis. And we are there to say yes to the parent, to give them that break that they need. So I'm asking you tonight to donate and help us say yes to the next parent of the next Delshawn in 20 years that you may never meet, but you will have changed their life forever. So As I leave you this evening with this, I want you to know there's a donate button. As you can see, there's a thermometer on the screen. We have a very, very big goal. We want to raise $150,000, just being completely open with you guys. This is our first fundraiser this year that we've been able to do, and the need is there. And we know that you will step up and help with that need. And everyone tonight who bought dinner, everyone tonight who bought a raffle ticket, who bought a tree, who did all that, is all contributing to us meeting that goal. And you can contribute to that goal throughout the weekend through donating too. So if there's any thought that you might want to do this, please make that decision now and push the button. I'd love to see 1 million more names up there, because I know that everyone wants to do what's best for a child. And anybody out there who saw this mother in need would have said yes. But the thing is, the mother doesn't come to you, she comes to Crittenton Centers, and we say yes. So help us to continue doing that. Thank you.
So Vicki? I loved seeing all those names go across the screen, and I loved as that tree just lit up as those donations came through.
I tell you, 100% of the donations and proceeds, they go directly to Crittenton Center, really to help nurture and protect the children and the families out there. Here's different ways that we hope that you can certainly help us out tonight. It's through your involvement, whether it's through the online auction itself. Check out some of the beautiful holiday arrangements or some of the trees, some of the beautiful tabletop trees and our 7.5-foot trees as we talked about earlier. The other one's through your donations. As we talked about with your online viewing, there is a large donation button where you can donate any denomination. Every dollar helps, every dollar counts, and 100% of that goes to our families that are in need this holiday season. Another way that you can do it also is through your purchases, and it's through your online. And likewise, there are other purchases that we have available, whether it is through your memory kits, it's through your photo packages, and also likewise the scavenger hunt that we had talked about earlier. One of my favorite outdoor things, as I indicated before, we do have the Grizzly Truly cooler. It is a 20-quart cooler. I'm always thinking warm weather. Of course, I've got my hat on to keep me warm tonight. But I can carry my cooler on one hand, and in the other hand, I can carry my PBR, PBR, the cornhole bag game. And boy, do I really enjoy bags out with my family and my friends. So definitely check those out. And again, we want to thank RJ Distributing certainly for their donations here tonight. Likewise, also Echo Valley, they have a great palate pleaser. I tell you, different sausages, cheeses, and roasted almonds. One of my favorites as well, as I'm sitting around thinking about the warm weather and the cold. And then likewise, all the trees, the wreaths, and so much more. At the end, we do have mobile bidding. It's still going on. We've got several of our favorites out there. Item number 203, Frosty Snowman Wreath, which that has been donated by Echo Valley Meats. Another one, number 205, He Sees You When You're Eating Gingerbread Cookies. One of my other favorites by Dr. James and Joan McGee, and they had sponsored that. Vicki, tell us about a couple others.
Well, Carver Lumber, they donated item number 321, so please check that out. And then we have the 308. It's just absolutely beautiful with all the red and the candle, and it's such a great table decoration by Just Kids Dentistry. And then item number 211, that Starry Merry Christmas, that's one of my personal favorites, and I loved it. When I went on the scavenger hunt, it just popped that night. And so that's one that I'm following, so I wonder if you've bought that already, but I'll still be watching if you haven't.
So we've got the Memory Maker kits, and again, my favorite,
the glam tree.
Absolutely love it. But anyway, once again, ladies and gentlemen, every raffle ticket, it makes a difference. It makes a difference in our programs to support our families and our children in need. Again, we've got less than now 100 raffle tickets that remain, certainly for the Bremer Jewelry necklace that we had seen earlier. So at this time, I'd like to go ahead. I'd like to turn this back over to Sandy and our featured speaker tonight.
Thank you so much, Todd. I love your hat. Have I told you that?
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
I wanted to have the pleasure, I have the pleasure of introducing a entrepreneur, restaurateur, philanthropist, man of all trades, man of the hour, our feature presenter tonight, Travis Mullenbrink, who has kindly donated this entire space to us this evening for us to host our live stream, in addition to helping prepare all of your wonderful meals and give us many spent hours in this building to get ready for this tonight. So we are so thankful for him, and we know he does this for us, and he does this for so many others. And as we've said before, we believe strong families build strong communities, and so do strong family businesses. So thank you, Travis. Take it away.
A lot of the things that I do and we do in the companies here are very focused towards helping kids at an early age, whether it be with sicknesses or with helping them get on the right track in life. Those things are just very dear to my heart and very important for us here in Peoria in the central Illinois area. And so that's really where I like to put our focus on for what we can do for our community. There's no question. I mean, when you start early with children, helping some of them get a little bit of a leg up on whether they might be down on their luck or just in a situation that, of course, as a child, they have no control over. I think we see 10, 20, 30-fold improvements in their life as they grow. The earlier you can start and the more you can do for kids at a younger age, the more I think we really see those children become productive members of our society who are happier and live a better life. I think it says a lot, an organization who does what Crittenton has done for coming up on 130 years. I mean, there's a reason that they've survived and are around as long as they have been. You look at the different aspects of everything that Crittenton Center does, between helping parents, helping the children, to create an atmosphere for these kids to have a chance in life. For me, when I see some organization that's doing those things and putting it all together, it's real easy to try to help and give back. You know, I grew up in a very small community, and the community I grew up in was about 400 people. And it felt really like just an extension of family. So, you know, when I started my own company, the first company I started was Cracked Pepper Catering. You know, I really started it and took on employees as family members. As that family grew and I had great people that stepped into roles in the company, it allowed me then to sort of help my now extended family, which is the central Illinois area and Peoria area. So this is what I'll say, is at this point in the night, you know, we hope that everyone's had a great time. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw out the fact that I'm gonna start by donating $500 back to the Crittenton Center. And what I would ask for everyone who's watching or listening to do is to match me or beat me and give back to this great organization. I mean, it's what you can give to this organization helps these kids and these families and helps our community more than you can ever know.
Wow, that's great. Thank you very much, Travis. And also, thank you very much for making that $500 donation and challenging everybody else. You heard Travis say he is encouraging all of you, as many of you that you possibly can, to match or better his $500 donation. So, Travis Mullenbrink, thank you so much. Thank you again, as Sandy said, for donating your beautiful facility here, Warehouse on State, for our use here tonight. What a great you talk about the entrepreneurial spirit, Todd and Vicki. That guy just personifies it, doesn't he?
Absolutely. I tell you, it's great to see the positive story that really displayed to all of us, certainly in his video there. And it's all about family and the focus on really to help our community out. And it was a pleasure, I guess, to see that the challenge is on. And ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you open your hearts and donate, certainly this holiday season, to help out our friends with Crittenton Centers.
Absolutely. That's a fantastic challenge. So let's take advantage of it and raise a lot of money and help us get to and over our goal here tonight, if you would please. We want to remind you of a couple of other things. First of all, last call to purchase the Bremer Jewelry raffle tickets. Oh, Vicki, pretty soon you're going to have to give those diamonds up.
I think that I'm actually going to be sad over the holidays that this may not be mine.
Well, it's still, it could happen. It just could happen. I know you're in the raffle drawing. So again, last call to purchase your Bremer Jewelry raffle tickets, everybody, to win that just beautiful necklace from Bremer Jewelry. Now, we also have some more door prizes here too. And then we are going to be drawing, I understand, the second door prize of the evening also coming up here too. What do we have there, Vicki?
I believe we have everything from champagne to a plush throw to, there's some things that are completely wrapped that I have no idea what they are.
Surprise. Very, very surprising. And it's all worth your while, I'm sure, of course, and it's to help the families and children, of course, served by the Crittenton Centers. Let's introduce the big guy. He's with us tonight, right? We'd like to say hello to Jeff Gress, who's the CEO of the Crittenton Centers, to go ahead and pull that raffle ticket. Jeff.
We will get to that here in just a minute, so you still got a few minutes that you can go in and buy your tickets to support Crittenton Centers. Right now, we're going to take a view of a virtual tour of Crittenton Centers.
In 1892, the Home of the Blessings was established by local church ladies who sought to create a place young women could use as refuge from the 60 wine rooms and 300 saloons in Peoria, Illinois, the whiskey capital of the world. On the verge of closing due to lack of funding, the ladies of the Home of the Blessing reached out to Mr. Crittenton. In memorial of his beloved daughter Florence, whom died of scarlet fever at the age of 4, Charles Crittenton established a home for unwed mothers in New York City. Upon the request, he traveled to Peoria. He spoke to the community about the essential needs, as well as donated the funds to continue the services they provide. Due to his donation, the Home of the Blessing became known as the Florence Crittenton Peoria Home on July 2nd in 1902. We work every day to prevent child abuse and neglect while strengthening the family unit. We believe asking for help is a sign of strength. A crisis looks different for each family, from a medical emergency, domestic violence, court hearings, parental stress, or they're at the end of their budget and they need formula to feed their baby. We provide free emergency and respite care for children from birth through age 6 and basic needs supplies 24 hours a day, 365 days a year to families in crisis. You can make a difference. Your donations provide the basic need items and for the staff that comforts, feeds, and rocks the babies. We help families to become self-reliant by providing high-quality daycare and education in the heart of the city, located at a bus stop. You can make a difference. Did you know $1 invested in early childhood education saves $8 in secondary education? Through donations, we are able to provide a $1,000 scholarship for children so their parents can go to work while waiting for the approval of paperwork from the State Child Care Assistance Program. We provide lasting generational change through parent education classes, support groups, individualized home visiting programs, and our new Family Advocacy Center. We know that sometimes the best way to help a child succeed is to help their parents succeed. You can make a difference through your donations. Did you know that home visiting programs are a proven strategy for breaking the destructive cycle of abuse and neglect? In an average year, our trained staff provides over 500 home visits to families in Central Illinois. For $50, we provide staff, mileage, and materials needed to complete one home visit with an at-risk family. The Crisis Nursery supplies at no cost emergency child care and basic needs supplies. In our Crisis Nursery, the parental surveys show 100% of the parents experience crisis resolution. Our Child Development Center is the only Gold Circle of Excellence qualified in the 61605 zip code. Our Family Services programs providing no-cost parent education classes, support groups, and home visits. These services, the parents show 100% positive change in their parenting skills. We believe strong families build strong communities. So join our Circle of Hands Giving Society in preventing child abuse and neglect while strengthening families in our community.
Doesn't everybody just enjoy that video? I mean, it gets me every time an opportunity to be able to see the services. We would welcome you to come down and visit us once COVID has passed, and we can show you around and tell you a little bit more of the story. Right now, I'd like to thank a few people, and then we're going to do the drawing for the necklace, so we're all looking forward to that. But I appreciate all of you that joined us tonight, and I appreciate it. We couldn't do this without you, and you're a very important part of who we are as an organization, and we are grateful for all that you have done to support us. Hopefully you've taken some time to look at the trees and bid on them, buy some raffle tickets, and look at other ways that you can see how you can support us. Thank you, Randy Rundle, the guy that's not only got a voice for radio, but he's got a face for TV. So
I don't think anybody would agree with you on that last one, Jeff. Thank you.
We appreciate you emceeing. I've enjoyed working with them over the years, and thank you, Todd and Vicki, for joining us tonight. You guys did an amazing job. I appreciate your efforts to come out and help kind of take us on that journey and be the conductors of that and help us tell the Crittenton story to engage others in our mission. We're thankful for those that are presenting sponsors, G&D Integrated, ROI, Kristen and Eugene McHugh Johnston, and then our mobile bidding sponsors with Bob Lindsay Acura and Bob Lindsay Honda. Those are all important pieces, especially this year with it being virtual. We just really are appreciative for the support there. We have had an enjoyable time streaming down here in this beautiful site here, and the committee that came in and got the trees that just really sparked it up a little bit, and it looks amazing. A great place to come and have lunch and dinner down here as well. And so we're grateful for Travis Molenbrick for all that he did, and Spice Hospitality for their sponsorship. And I'm really grateful for Deshaun telling his story. Not everybody is always willing to tell their story, and so when someone does, it just means so much. And he could tell it better than I could tell it or Sandy could tell it because he lived it. And so we're grateful for him being willing to do that. A lot of this, it takes a small army of people or a group of determined women, I've realized. So we're really grateful for everybody that has been a part of this committee, but in particular tonight, with this being Jingle Mingle, we have Laura Presley, Erin Hill, and Kim Roberts, and we're thankful for your leadership and all that you did to make this such an amazing, wonderful event for everybody that's been online and participating in it. And I think now, the culmination, and Vicki, I'm really sorry, unless you win, see, then that would be awesome, but you just may have to give that up tonight. So Todd is going to let us know who the winners are, and go from there.
So
He's giving you the drawing.
He
has the drawing, the door prize.
This is for the door prize. So for the door prize, our winner is Andrew Ryan.
Awesome.
Let's give Andrew a big round of applause.
Congratulations.
So this is for the necklace, and it just disappeared. Yeah.
Sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, we love technology these days.
Especially when it works.
That's right.
The winner for the necklace is Patrick Farrell. So congratulations to Patrick. Somebody's going to be happy.
Congratulations, Patrick Farrell, our winner. Wow, that's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, big congratulations, and thank you to everyone who had participated, certainly here tonight and over the next several days, and for your generous raffle donations. In addition to your silent auction, let's keep it going. We certainly appreciate it. Randy, let's take this home.
All right, and we want to remind you that even if you didn't win tonight's raffle, don't worry about it, because you can still win. As Todd had mentioned, we have another gorgeous Bremer jewelry necklace on Saturday morning coming up during brunch and bubble. Yeah, another one. Tickets are on sale now, right now, on our mobile bidding site for $20 a piece, 3 for $50, or 7 for $100. And we want to thank you, everyone, for attending here tonight as well. And don't forget, it's not too late to invite your friends and your family to register for the event, Festival of Trees event. You can still view and bid on the holiday decor items through this Sunday afternoon at 3 o'clock. Now, you may see the new items in person. Yeah, you can go see them out in person at several locations all over the Peoria area, including at the Metro Center, also at Pioneer Parkway locations, by doing our scavenger hunt. And remember, if you choose not to take your item home with you, it can be donated back to a family in need. And wouldn't that be fantastic? Now, also, it'll allow you to donate to 2 charities at one time, the Crittenton Centers plus another family in need. For every tree, wreath, kit, raffle ticket purchased, or donations made together, we are making great childhoods happen. So have a great evening and enjoy the Christmas music on Mix 106.9. Thank you very much for helping us here tonight at the Crittenton Festival's Jingle and Mingle, kicking off our Festival of Trees this year. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night.
7th grade, and I school dances, whatever, for fun. But yeah, I've been in business now 26 years, whatever, just as an independent, and just kind of go out there and have fun. But I really enjoy listening to you in the morning here. Yep, absolutely. Thanks. How much longer are you going to go?
I don't know. I get asked that question a lot. The whole thing is just, there's a lot of things that are up in the air.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. It's a good question.
Sure.
Hopefully it won't be, hopefully the question won't be answered for me.
Well, yeah, no doubt. Absolutely. No, I'm totally with you on that. Yeah, I got to switch songs, but my cousin is a night DJ up there at WXRT.
Oh, yeah, no kidding, yeah.
And he speed up a little bit. But he does like the vinyl nights, like on Wednesday nights, and he's always going to these old record places and picking up a lot of the B-sides and put them on XRT. And I know it's like cutthroat up there, but it's just it's sweet to him.
But you did a great job tonight, Todd.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it. All right. I've got actually a couple of LED lights. We're going to start.
As soon as you started, there was one snack in your face with a knife at the bottom. I'm like, yeah, he was good. Yeah. Gene Stern. I'm trying to think of all the guys.
Yeah, Gene Stern. He's, what does he do now? He's doing with Cubs broadcast, I think, now. Yeah, I think Gene is going to be doing the Cubs broadcast. Yeah, Gary Olofsson. That was his actual name, Olofsson. And he's actually from a little bitty town up around Princeton. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with a lot of these people. You lose track of them over the years. It's been a long time since they've been in the business. I talked to, who did I talk to? One of the part-timers on KZ. Oh, Jeff Maroon, maybe? Or I can't remember who it was. I just ran into him. I was over in Morton.
They got one of the DJs from the 80s.
I can't think of what his first name is now, but I don't remember what it was.
The problem is I said Gene Stern. Stern. Is this Stern?
Yeah, Gene Stern.
Okay. And then Conrad.
Gene Conrad, yeah.
He was over on what, IRL?
He was on IRL.
Back in the day.
He still lives in around Indianapolis. He was selling television for a while. He was actually, when I was over in Indianapolis, I hired him over there to come over to Indianapolis, and that was in the late '80s, I think. Okay. And then he lasted for a few years before that kind of came apart. And
but
then,
he moved over there like in the mid '80s.
Yeah, it was mid '80s. Yeah,
okay, because he lived behind me. I lived right off Glen Avenue.
Oh yeah, well, you lived on Babylon there, I think.
Yeah, I was born and raised on Melody Lane. Go figure. Yeah, he was like 2 down behind me. We were over there. I think it was like I think they were having like a going away for themselves. They had a little party and they were moving away.
But he's retired now, and the last I heard, he ended up in TV sales for a number of years out there. He's still out there living in the India area.
Is it Scott Wheeler?
Yeah, actually Scott Wheeler is still working for us. He's on, right now he's on 102.3.
That's right, yes. The old KZ.
The old KZ. Yeah, the old
102.3.
KZ 102.3. Yeah, okay. He's on there from, he runs kind of a shift that runs through the middays and into part of the afternoons.
He's one of the old school, I remember him back in the 80s. Oh, it's so fun to reminisce.
Yes, sir. All right, Todd. Thanks again, man.
Well, sir,
Good
Merry
to see
Christmas
you.
to you and your family.